We're live. Post work. A bit post work. If you get what I'm saying. Post Malone. Oh my god. Anyway, we have fun here. And I'm gonna have some fun today. I might only stream for like 3 hours. I don't know, maybe 4 would be nice. Maybe 3. A little bit of color fuckery. The hair. The shirt. I am made up of pixels. Let's get into the game. Last time we beat the first like big boss. I mean, there was that like that plant in the 1-floor starter dungeon, but I wouldn't count that. Doesn't really count, right? Like just a fucking plant. I killed that shit at like level 3. Does that shit count? Oh, let me, I'm like, why is this game so quiet? It's because that last dungeon's music was loud as fuck. Compared to the rest of the music in the game. Let's pump it up a bit. I hope that the, Jungle 2.0 isn't quite as loud as Jungle 1.0. Hey, kitty. Yeah, I think we already, like, pretty much got to everything we wanted to do. Maybe we can take some new quests? That would be smart to check on. Oh, I gotta announce stream in the Discord before I forget. Oh my god, and I did pop out the YouTube chat, but my mouse is fucking struggling. Okay, we're good. Oh, my kitty's so cute. Howdy, Krogaro. Dancer butt and kitty. Yup. I ask again, is there anything gayer than a heterosexual male? At work today, I heard constant remarks from my coworkers, none of which are gay, as far as I know. I'm pretty sure they aren't. Constant remarks, joking about whether things are gay or not, or like between two of them that are good friends, two of them that are good friends, similar like job position to me, i.e. just workers, and they're the two bosses joking about which one of them would be the man in the relationship. Implying that they are gay because of how good friends they are. And it's all in good fun, like, I don't give a shit. I don't think they give a shit. They know it's all in good fun. No one's, like, calling HR over it. It's just very, amusing. It's just very amusing to think about it from, like, a more abstracted standpoint. Like... Pretty much, yeah. But they were saying, like, which one would be the man, but I guess they don't know the term, like, top and bottom. I was half tempted to be, like, to make a remark about, like, catching and pitching to, like, you know, join. But I'm like, I don't want to reveal my power level. They don't need to know how much I know about this topic. That's unnecessary. But yeah, and then like on a similar standpoint, one of those two guys that are like my my level of position in the corporate hierarchy, not one of the two bosses. As I'm like leaving, he chants, "Raymond, Raymond, Raymond!" Like, like fake hyping me up, like as a joke kind of thing. I'm like, okay, I chant his name back, and he says, "Now you made it gay." And like, I'm like, oh, okay, dude, whatever. Like, all I can do is laugh at that. Like, sure, man. When you do it, it's fine. When I say it back, now it's gay. The dude also, I mean, I talked about this guy previously, and like, I appreciate the guy. He's funny. He's a good coworker. To clarify that I appreciate it. But he'll like blow kisses, essentially. He'll go like that kind of thing. To which I respond to with like winking, because, you know, it's all in good fun. But just like lending more credence to my remark of, is there anything more gay than a heterosexual male? Friendship, or, you know, just in general. Is there anything more gay than heterosexual male friendships / gay chicken is pretty gay. Do people actually play gay chicken? Is that a real thing that people do? Everyone's seen the one Reddit post or whatever of not anymore, but I'm not hip with the kids with the lids. Everyone's seen the Reddit post that's like in high school, me and one of my friends decided to play gay chicken. 20 years later, we're married and have kids. Or something like that, right? Oh my fucking god, my mouse is killing me. I'm just trying to highlight text, man. Maybe I should just type out my stream URL manually. It's not that long. It's just ttv/Goonma1. Instead of trying to highlight it to copy paste it. They both refuse to back down. Exactly. Gay chicken, married, Reddit. In high school, I was dared to play, quote, gay chicken, which is where two straight guys pretend to be gay, and the first one to chicken out loses. The other guy and I are really stubborn, and neither of us wanted to lose. We've been married 14 years and run a bed and breakfast in Vermont with our adopted daughter. If that dude doesn't chicken out soon, I'm gonna start to suspect he is actually gay. There you go. 4 years ago. 4 years ago. Bravo. But which one was the metaphorical bottom and which one was the actual bottom? The real questions. What do you mean by metaphorical bottom? Do you just mean like who wears the pants? Or who's like, is the who wears the pants the metaphorical top? Also, Amazon wants me to buy off-brand Nerds gummy clusters, a 2-pound bag of them for $26. I got bad news for him. It's taken me like 5 days, maybe even a full ass week at this point, to finish a normal-sized bag of Nerds gummy clusters. Well, I got news for you. That means you're gay. Yes, you have to out-gay the other guy in Gay Chicken. It is true. Would being the bottom mean you win? I think this depends on how you view, what, sexuality and gayness? I think myself and many others follow the Greek principle that it's not gay to top. Which would mean that the bottom is the gayer one of the two. But also... I mean, I say that and it's funny to say that, but like... in a mask for mask situation, they're both like super gay. that's gotta be the gayest. Even gayer than being a bottom in a normal gay relationship. Real high brain conversation we're having today. They both lose by default, exactly. Like, okay, so... Hagar, I assume you're straight? I think you are. I don't know if we've specifically talked about it, but like... I would wonder if you ask a bunch of like, just average guys which is gayer, you know, like... just a twink that is a bottom, or like... some big muscly JoJo looking gay dude. What would their answers be? I'm definitely not biased by my own aesthetic tastes. Never. I would never be biased. I would never be biased. That's why I'm saying we need to ask others. He said it. Yare yare. JoJo pose. You gotta be flexible to JoJo pose. Gambatte ne. Sleepless in Maginia. Terrifying, dangerous forest. I'm too nervous to sleep. Anyone, please help me. Someone, please help me. You don't think they were straight? Okay. The incognito tab. Gayest JoJo characters. Who is the straightest and gayest characters in the JoJo series and why? Of course, Iggy is the straightest because he gets bitches. Straightest, Jonathan Joestar. Gayest, Tiziano and Squallow. Okay, but they were like actually gay. They weren't just like... They answered with the only ones that were actually gay. And thus my question is ruined. Yeah, well, that's what we need to do. We need those, like, those charts, those graphs where the x-axis is like... Wait, but then what would be the y-axis? Oh, yeah, there you go. The x-axis is like straight to gay, and then the y-axis is top to bottom. There was one for like Persona 5 that somebody made that the x-axis was most likely to least likely to be gay, and then the y-axis was like most desirable to least desirable. It was very funny to see. I like actually want to make that now, and then see if like Jandro or Alex are willing to make their versions of it. Graph maker. I just want like an XY graph. Create a graph. I don't need a bar graph or a pie graph or a line graph. My XY. That's not what I need. I just need like a simple like Photoshop graphic. I guess I'll just write it out in the Discord. Or find that Persona 5 one. Persona 5 gay chart images. Homophobia in Persona franchise r/Persona 5. Why does Persona 5 have its own subreddit? Does it really need it? Also, like, Christ, this isn't what I wanted. I've seen this chart thousands of times. Not thousands. I've seen this chart like 10 times. Why does it not show up from a simple Google search? Chaos and lawful lines to see correlation. Of course, maybe my mistake was typing in Persona 5. But yeah, all I get is fucking like Polygon and fucking Kotaku and fucking GameSpot and Medium. Like journalist articles about criticizing Persona's representation of gay people, which is fine, I guess, sure. Because they do only have it as gag characters, so sure. But that's not. I typed in graph, Persona 5 political compass. You know? Yeah. Yeah, that seems pretty accurate. I hate tankies, which is why I hate Maruki. Noted. How else would I phrase this to find the fucking thing I'm looking for? Other than gay graph. Gay axis graph? Nope. Persona 5, versus desirability graph. Nope. Nope. No matter what I type, I am not going to get the image I'm looking for. Alright, I'm DMing Jandro. That is what I'm doing now. I am DMing Jandro because I have faith that he will be able to find the meme I'm looking for. Can you find the meme that has the E5 characters on an XY graph of desirability versus likelihood of homosexuality? The male P5 characters. Chart scale? Maybe. I can't find it, and Google is a piece of shit. Search service. Search tool these days. Spectrum. They're on the spectrum. Persona 5. Images. Nope, I'm not gonna find what I want. Changing the search terms is not gonna get anything. It's explicitly only going to give me fucking Reddit, NeoGAF, Kotaku, Game FAQs, Polygon, etc. Wikipedia list of video games with LGBT characters. It's only going to show like that kind of shit. And not, you know, focus on the chart part or scale. Like, even if I put that shit in like quotes, not gonna help me find the images I'm looking for. Yeah, I bet DuckDuckGo will just give me incredibly homophobic results instead or something if I try using it. Considering that's what's happened every other time I've tried using DuckDuckGo to find something Google won't pull up. Desirability versus likelihood. Nope. Okay, it did not give me homophobia or racism this time. Congrats, DuckDuckGo. Instead, it just gave me a bunch of yaoi. It's a great meme, I just can't find the image. So, great. Anyway, good use of the first, like, 20 minutes of stream. Medicine to help him sleep. He wants you to go to the primitive jungle and bring back 2 globs of sticky goo. You know, I am kind of surprised that they went like, okay, Stratum 1, ancient maze, or like 1 floor of ancient maze, then like 3 floors of forest. Now 3 floors of or 3, maybe 5 floors of jungle. This one did come up a lot in the search results. I didn't bother looking at it until now, but I will look at it now. Is this accurate? You know, this seems pretty fair. This seems pretty good. I like this. Yes. Although they explicitly left off the Velvet attendants from P5. So, like, alright, sure. Like, I'm okay with this, I guess is what I should say. Although this person who made this seems to dislike adult characters in Persona. But for them, like, they put red in between, or they put OTP. I'm not into shipping, but I do know what it means. They put OTP for Makoto and the main character. Good. They did not, they say that they hate Kechi. I also hate Akechi. Good. Yeah, that seems good enough for me. Anyway, let's like actually play some video games. Video games. I do wonder what they're gonna do with the wyvern in this. Oh, it's the bees. Not the bees! Akechi was better in Persona 4. Adachi! You know, they might as well be the same character. Akechi was definitely designed to, you know, give people more of, fuel for yaoi, since they were already doing that with Adachi, and the main character of 4. It's no coincidence that their names are similar. Ham chi shoes. Oh yeah, my characters are too slow for these bees right now. Rasto. Please don't kill me, Dory. Okay. Whoa. Outsped, I think, there. When not using a skill with a speed penalty associated with it. Thank you! Is there not going to be like a... In the base game, I want to say there were some rooms that you could... Oh, maybe this is what replaces the rooms. There were some rooms that you needed like crystal keys. And by base game, I mean EO1, that the primitive jungle is from. Oh my god, that was a lot. That was a lot. I got some actually like rare mats there. Jamon. Oak. And I got 2 light hardwood. I think I needed 3 light hardwood for the quest. Let's see, I have killed these before, yes. They do resist all physical elements, just like in the original. But hey, I got Frigid Slash for that. I don't have any elemental attacks on her yet, but that's alright. Oh, Ayunu's attacks are effective against enemies resistant to physical attacks. So this should be good. Quote effect. I mean, he is on the back line, so I shouldn't be surprised. It dropped Violet Ore. Huh. Okay, this is what we need for the quest. The sleeper oozes sleep juice or whatever. Last one! Sticky goo. You've collected 2 sticky goo. All that remains is to complete this quest by delivering everything to the tavern. Yeah, but I gotta get some sticky goo to sell to Napier as well. Gotta get some sticky goo for myself. How much health do these things, or max health do these things have? 176. Okay, so Uo wouldn't quite one-shot a bee on her own, but like, get pretty close. With her air blade. Air blade, let her rip. Let's a little party juggling here for some min-maxing's sake. War heal line, go burr. Twice. You said it twice. I'm not that nice. I'm mean and I'm evil. The fuck is... I don't remember. I don't think this is the same dungeon layout as they had in the first game. I don't remember these things, these little like nodes here, man. Also, I'd rather some more slimes and less bees, but what can you do? Lord, I don't know what I do while you're sitting right. Hey. Easy da na. Man, my head feels fucked. I don't think I have, maybe I have like a little bit of a headache, but I mostly just feel like kinda out of it. Long day at the Long Day Factory. I could probably also upgrade War Heal next level up. Just for increasing the strength of our passive heal seems pretty good. Maybe not up to 10, because that would increase his price by 3 more, but like close to that. Jandro could not find the meme. This is truly appalling. If Jandro can't find a meme that I know has been posted in our Discord server, then no one can find it. Ugh. If I just search persona, Control F persona. Let me see. Let me see. Maybe I need to try searching harder.
Hey!
Hey! Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. That was the meme. That there was a half second of hey. From Hay is for horses, silly. I'm at the point where I'm now starting to think that I dreamed up the meme's existence. But no, that can't be right. That can't be right. Maybe it's on my phone. I don't think it's a meme I have on my phone. But also, maybe a baby. Oh, no, not a fan. Damn, I need to trim my beard. Okay, once again, I'm at the point. I gotta check my phone. Scroll. Actually, I wonder, is there a search system? Search? Documents. Would it show up? It might show up as a document in my phone's photo app. You know the other thing that shows up as a document on my phone's photo app? I don't know if this will show up on stream or not. Does it show up or does it get like fucked by the reflection? Let me click over and see. This is Hitori Bochi holding a Minecraft pickaxe and a Minecraft torch, and because it has Russian text above it that I can't read, it's listed as a document. My phone's photo app, Google Photos, has decided that this is a document because there is Russian text on the meme. No, it just thinks anything to do with Minecraft is a document. Actually, here's a picture of a fat cat lying on its back, it photoshopped into Minecraft. Google Photos has also listed that as a document. Great, great. It doesn't even have text, it's just Minecraft. What makes that a document, bro? I will find this meme, damn it. Maybe I won't find this meme. I got to the point of my where like all the memes I liked were saved onto my phone when I was in high school, which was also coincidentally when I first played Persona 5. And I haven't found the quote-unquote document. So maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see. I'll real quick jump. I feel like I've wasted too much time talking about and like now looking for this meme already, that if I don't actually find it, that time will be for nothing. Which is obviously like the definition of a sunk cost fallacy, right? But it's not a fallacy if I actually find the meme, right? I found it! I fucking found it! I found it! I found the meme, damn it. Alright, I'll send that shit instantly. I found the meme. We are so back. We are so back. Copy link. Anyway, this should be made for... What even was I saying this should be made for as the original premise? Oh, JoJo. For JoJo. But... what was it? It was JoJo. But it wasn't like desirability. It was likelihood and... Was it desirability? Anyway, it was... Oh well, I'll still just say this should be made with JoJo characters. Anyway, because I couldn't find it on the internet, I'm pinning it in Eat Shit. I'm pinning it in Eat Shit. Because Google, whenever I have to go looking for a meme I saw like fucking 7 years ago now, and I can't find it through Google Images, and just like the correct search terms, I had it like fully memorized of most likely to least likely, least desirable to most desirable. And even adding those words to the search, I could not find it. I should actually like show it on stream as well though, right? For those not in the Discord. There you go. That's the meme in all of its glory. This should be made with JoJo characters. It would be funny. That's it. It would be funny. I would find it funny. Anyway. Deep breaths. Ayumu Sankyu. Ah, right, that is just a dead end. Wait a second. I don't know, something about this. I knew it! Feels suspicious to me, is what I was gonna say. Like, there's gotta be a shortcut there. And there was even a flower on the wall to denote it. I just hadn't noticed when first going through. Chest, oh, the Monocle of Clarity. I don't know what it does, but it's got a high price of use. Speaking of high price of use, Louise's fire attack is stronger as a result of me leveling it, but is way too expensive now, and she is running out of TP. So yeah, maybe I should just go for ether charge and like volt. To preserve her resources. Smash! Easy combat. I don't think I've missed any other shortcuts yet. But I gotta keep my eyes peeled now. Oh, okay. The sounds of the ambient sounds of various beasts and insects dance through the air as you walk along the path. You then spot some people up ahead. It's a couple of soldiers. They appear to be in the middle of a conversation and don't notice you. I saw you-know-who up ahead. Ah, you mean the Reaper. Have you heard the rumors? Apparently everyone he groups with dies. The two of them continue talking but fall silent as they notice you approaching. Oh, hello there. Well, we'd better get moving. All right. Shoot you an awkward look as they leave. Is he going to be a Harbinger class? Is that like also... You know, the Reaper title. Not the bees! Oh yeah, the bees are weak to lightning for some fucking reason. I definitely screwed up my like targeting order, but that's okay. I'm just putting that shit on auto. Easy. Oh, Evento. Let's first heal those two up since they're frontliners. Tip-top shape. Standing at the base of a giant tree, you look up to a man-made scaffold resting on a tall branch. Was another adventurer using it? Upon closer observation, you find two routes to the scaffold, a makeshift rope of vines and a roughly constructed plank staircase. The rope doesn't look very sturdy and the stairs appear to be somewhat unstable. They'll likely hold out long enough to be used once. Any more than that, you're better off tempting fate. Try to reach the scaffold. Let's send, I guess Alice. Yeah, send the farmer for everything, for no reason in particular. Alice should use the stairs. Alice decides to use the stairs. The steps groan under their weight as they make their way up. Several of the steps break and fall during the trip, but they eventually manage to reach the scaffold. You find a small box, likely belonging to whoever previously used the scaffold. Inside is an item used to avoid monsters. Okay, well... use the rope to get back down. Alice decides to take the rope down. They grab hold with both hands and jump. The rope strains at the weight and Alice grows nervous at the thought of it snapping. Stays calm and carefully climbs down. Okay, I mean, you know, farmers are light. They're all tiny. They're all either shotas or lollies, so... rope is weak and frayed, but thankfully they got down without incident. You give Alice a moment to catch their breath and then continue with your exploration. Especially after it said the stairs broke on the way up, like... seems like the smarter way to do things is to take it back down. Stairs break, use rope. Just to check, do I have threads? I got one thread. Suppose that's good enough.
What?
What? I suppose that's yours now. Following the verdant path, you come to a dead end. Finding nothing of interest, you turn around. Suddenly, Alice cries in pain. A red swollen patch on Alice's skin leads you to believe they were bitten by some sort of insect. Oh, rip Alice. Pour some water over the bite, but the pain and swelling persists. Jesus Christ! The pain eventually subsides. You count the lingering pain as a stroke of misfortune and okay! Oh, would that have been different if I had a medic? You love this labyrinth? This stratum? Or however they refer to it. But good to see you, Sumo. How you doing? Yes! It's surprisingly different than what I was expecting from playing the first game that it's like borrowing its aesthetics from. Like this is not how the map of the first floor of the jungle looked in EO1. But I guess that's a good thing. It's a good thing. The party continues through the labyrinth. Suddenly you hear the sound of something plopping onto the forest floor. Best proceed with caution. I'm going deeper. You stop and notice a sweet scent permeating the air. As if beckoned by the aroma and come to a stop at the base of a large tree, it's leaking a great deal of sap. Taste the sap. Scoop some sap up and give it a taste to find that it's stiflingly sweet as the smell suggests. Nice. I did need TP. You get your fill of the sweet sap, but then you hear the sound of buzzing wings, of course. Escape isn't an option. I'm just gonna nuke them with a, oh, it's only 3. There might be multiple waves. That would make sense, actually. Let's just go for physical shield. I don't think, at least currently, just for one fight of 3 of them, I shouldn't need to, use... Okay, especially if we get lucky with how the damage spreads out. Not ideal. Not ideal. I'm just gonna go for auto attacks with those 2. I guess I could have charged a magic thing up Let's go for War Heal line on the back line. Is there in dire straits? Okay, all good, all good. Ma. But yeah, I think both. I know Airblade has a speed penalty associated with it, but so I didn't want to use that on that turn. I don't know if the hero's skill is a speed penalty off the top of my head, though I could look it up. Also, only one wave of bees. Not my Etrian Odyssey 1 dungeon. Maybe they'll do that, like, bee onslaught event on a later floor or something.
Thank you.
Thank you. Is that damaged tiles already? Yeah. Making your way through the forest, you spot a young man leaning up against a wall in the distance. He appears to be treating a wound. He's a somewhat melancholy individual. Upon noticing you, he calls out in a small, unempathetic tone. He is a harbinger, of course. My name is Leo. He can voice himself, I guess. He gives you a dreary look, then heads deeper into the forest. Okay. Road up ahead is covered with thorns. Watch your step. Howdy, Techno. Hi, hi. Hi, back. I'm Dad, etc. Could that man be the Reaper those soldiers were talking about? Alright. Didn't even give me some, damage absorption items after warning me about the damage tiles. Oh, it just gives analyze. That's kind of whatever. I think one of the quests I took as a reward will give me the item that prevents you from taking floor damage. Also, these don't look very much like thorns, like they're supposed to be. They just look like red. Well, I guess the thorn icons do that job. Paralyzer. Ding dong ding ding dong ding 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 dong ding ding dong. I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move. You're standing still. I can't. I couldn't get through the unemotive read without it making myself laugh. Feels bad. Also, do you think in Death Stranding 2 there will be a guy named Feels Bad Man? Because there was a guy in Death Stranding 1 named Die Hard Man. I think there was another guy named, like... I mean, there's also the Homo Demons, of course. NPCs. Category, characters, Death Stranding. Alex Weatherstone, what? Did he tell you the weather? Did he tell you the weather? Tell me. Yes, the head of the distribution of the weather station. Of course. And his name is Weatherstone. What the hell? Cheerful artist. I can't get over this, dude. As her name suggests, she creates art with Terralium. Jesus Christ, Kojima, what were you thinking? Ah, yes, there is also a character named Deadman, and a separate character named Die Hardman. Let's see, what else? Heartman. Okay, I was getting confused. I was thinking Die Hardman was who the character that I previously described as Heartman was, but there is a character named Heartman, and I think he does have a heart condition. No homo, exactly. Awesome, exactly. I'm talking briefly about Death Stranding characters and how they all have really stupid names like Die Hardman and Heartman, and how I think there should be a character in Death Stranding 2 named Feels Badman. Anyway, I'm gonna close the list of Death Stranding characters now. Yeah, you could probably say the same to a certain extent about JoJo. Oh, that's... But also, like, JoJo goes above and beyond, right? Yes. It is Sunday for me as well, but only 4 a.m. Since I've been up since Saturday, it feels like Saturday. Howdy, Trenel. The damage tiles, the damage tiles! But yeah, I'm enjoying Nexus so far. I do still kind of wish different classes from each of the games were available, but that's alright. Most names are just band names too. Okay. JoJo does have a lot of music references that then get butchered in localization because they're afraid of copyright or something like that, right? I would like a Hexer or, you know, Dancer, pretty much, Treadle. The two classes that I have, like, running / spinning on the lower half of the screen, either of those classes I would have really appreciated being in this one. This battle theme though is so good. Opinion screaming is funny. What's the concert tonight though, Azza? I meant to watch that, the Jisan Basan about a couple growing young, or an old elderly couple being young again or something. I meant to watch that last season, but I never got around to it. The hero class, I can see why I've seen a bunch of videos of, like, solo runs with the hero. it seems pretty cool, and the after images seem pretty neat. I don't know if I'm like I don't feel prepared. I don't feel like I have enough experience with it to know how it plays in a like normal party. Especially since I'm still like I only have access to the early skills of the hero right now. The hitting a whole line is nice. I usually go for fire in these games because they, well, 4 onwards, fire has the highest attack values. But the bees here are weak to lightning as well, so. Never get bored of seeing Moe Hexer running at you. It's pretty great, it's pretty great. Okay, so different set list of Metallica. Nice, nice. I've never heard of Ice 9 Kills, but I do know 5 Finger Death Punch. Oh, I'm full. I'm really tempted to toss out this Paralysis Drive blade. Because I don't plan on using a an Imperial, but I really shouldn't. I shouldn't. What if I subclass someone into Imperial? Let's just toss out a Theriaka B or 2. And then I'll store some of those when I go back anyway. Speaking of going back, maybe I should go back now, but like... Fuck that. I am full on inventory, but like... Oh! Bird. But yeah, I'm not really a big fan of, and by that I mean I don't like 5 Finger Death Punch music. Maybe there would be some songs if I tried harder that I would enjoy, but I've never felt a reason to try to find it. Bird. Wait, the bird does keep moving. Just to check. Okay, yeah, it is still a suspense save. Spearhead from God Eater? There's a link in the description to join the Discord. If you post something there, then I will watch it after stream. Well, in this case, listen to it. I'm fine with he adding more video game OSTs to my my stream music playlist, even if I don't play the games they're from. I'm currently debating whether I should try and like kill this bird. It says we could handle it. Let's try and kill the bird. Go all out with our limit breaks and then just like thread home. It's only got the yellow aura. We should be able to handle that, right? Hey yo, this music. I'm in your cupboards. Not walls, just cupboards. Anyway, force. Voodoo power ne. Let's go for arm strike. We'll divination and get one singular attack off, and then use her break skill. Just eat chit or general, either or. We aren't like too harsh about the rules, but yeah. Eat Chit is the channel I made for like talking about or posting things relevant to the current stream or the next stream sort of thing. Oh yeah, we should definitely force with her as well and go for strength slash. Then we spam strange seeds. Yeah, there's a rules channel that if you just click into the rules channel and I mean read the rules please, but also they're pretty obvious stuff. And then there's a like if you react to the second post in the rules channel, it'll give you permission to post in the Discord. Begin the battle phase. Now that's a lot of damage. Yeah, there's what X's, i.e. like don't, X emoji don't to mean don't be a dick, and then check emoji to do these things. Yeah. Great bird fight, right? Great bird fight so far. G Miracle Edge. Let's use a nectar on Uwo. This is probably not it though, right? Oh my god, of course, instantly killed after respawning. Thank you, game. Even with the item echo, it used a second nectar, but because it used it instantly, it didn't do anything. If the, like, item echo had just been at, like, the end of the turn or something, then it would have had a second chance to... would have actually resurrected her. It's fucked up. Well, good attempt, right? Okay. Don't fuck with the bird. Or at least don't fuck with the bird, like, with very low resources. But it says I can take him. It's got that yellow aura around it, meaning that I can take him. I know I can take him. No, probably a team with like a dedicated tank, like a protector, would actually be able to handle the Moa right now. Just based on like levels. What level our team collectively is, but yeah. My non-defensive team is probably not the best fit for it. Sticky goo. Do not sell all of your sticky goo. Do not give Napier your sticky goo. Regardless of how much of a semen demon she is. I called Napier a semen demon? I would stand by it. I'm gonna sell those aim goggles. I don't need them. And the paralyzer, like I could put it in storage, same with Monocle of Clarity, but like I ain't using either of those, and she'll sell them back to me if I ever need them, right? Maedori! Oh, I didn't get enough wood, right? Yeah. It is nice getting I just wish more of the like rare weapon type stuff wasn't, you know, it applies a status condition with high, or it's very likely to apply a status condition with your default attack, but it has ass attack value. That seems to be the majority of like unique weapons that you find in chests in like modern Etrian, right? Like 4 onwards, I'd say. Seems like they do that a lot. Yeah, this one does stun, but its damage is 1. Yeah, exactly. Like, if they're good for farming conditionals, if you aren't using a party member that can, like, apply that status that you need to kill them with. That kind of thing, but... So I'm glad that they exist, but, like, they're kind of useless in normal play. Outside that one, like, niche farming purpose. Whoa, this is really sticky and stretchy too. So funny. Avasir here is pretty funny. Funny old man playing around with cum. And not get more out of pocket. If we froze it and threw it at the wall, do you think it'd stick? Why do you have to freeze it to throw it at the wall? Maybe it's too goopy, I guess. Too viscous. That sounds like fun. The apothecary won't like that. Sounds like so much fun. Plus it's so soft, it won't damage the wall at all. Well then, I'll hold on to this. Can we just pretend you never took this quest? No? Well, that's too bad. Dude really had to like stick his whole ass hand in the jar of cum just to like test it. I can't just like hand this over to the client as is. I have to shove my hand in the jar. Speaking of the jar, if y'all follow VTubers, you may have heard of Fillion. He's a pretty popular Twitch VTuber who has recently gotten into controversy. I mean, she gets into it a lot, I guess. But for not apparently having the what, like, intellectual property rights to her VTuber avatar and selling merchandise of it, which she's now getting dragged on social media for. But every reply to that, like, to the initial post that got her dragged for it, of like promoting merchandise of her character, prior to like one like tweet going viral about it, is just people responding to, oh, you're selling a figure? It's going in the jar. And then like everything past like hour 7 of the tweet being out is instead about how she doesn't have the rights to her character design. But everything pre-hour 7 after it was just remarks about her going in the jar. Yeah, so that's why she started using it, Sumo. But the person that VR chat like got that model, or commissioned for that model, has like terms of use. So she just like took it out of VR chat and then edited it herself, I think. But the person that like VR chat signed terms of use for its use and that kind of thing as well. So one of those terms of use was like not to sell merchandise of the character, pretty much. But I like, people are really giving her a rough time over it on twitter.com, but like I can't really care. Like I mean, you know, I think this being a controversy will probably lead to that person getting paid properly for it. Fillion, I assume, has enough money to buy the intellectual property rights to the character. But yeah, like, I don't think Fillion had bad intentions ever. Like, and a lot of people are acting like she had, yes, X-Twitter. A lot of people are responding to it with like the most bad faith interpretations imaginable, and it's just because they already disliked her because she made edgy jokes or because she's successful and they're not. Like, that's pretty much it. That's like 90% of the replies. Maybe 10% of them are, I really like you, but you should probably pay for your model. Like, you should probably pay the artist responsible for your model when it's, you know, been a large part of your brand. But also, like, come on. Like, is anyone really under the assumption that her appearance is why she's successful? Like, it's like, obviously her personality and her style of humor and her, like, you know, talent as a creator that are responsible for her own success. But there are a lot of people that are like, you owe the creator of this model for your success, that kind of thing. Or it's just like going above and beyond. And it's just like, I don't know, man. Christ. Like, she could have, at any point, had she known that this was an issue, changed to a model that she had the rights to. And she would have been just as successful. And she could probably stream tomorrow with the exact same model, with like almost no changes, or no changes at all, hell, she could probably refuse to acknowledge it and still be successful. Just keep on doing what she's doing. But she would lose a lot of, you know, like, brand opportunities, marketability, interaction, etc. So I think she should do something for, you know, the sake of her career going forwards. But yeah, Fillion is, you know, a pretty, like, how do I put it? I don't want to say natural comic, because that makes it sound like I'm saying she didn't put work into becoming funny, which I'm sure she's put a lot of work into trying to be funny, but she does, like, you know, she's very entertaining. She makes it seem natural being that entertaining, I guess is the best way to put it. But yeah, the majority of what I've actually been seeing is less so about, of course, so what are you trying to say, Oz? Are you trying to say she's not a woman? Are you is that what you're saying? Why are you bringing this up, man? What the hell do you mean by that? I find it hard to watch her streams because of how like non-stop she is. But I don't think her streams are bad. I think she's just like a bit too much like turned on for me. But no, what was I thinking? I was thinking about Fillion. We were talking about Fillion, a VTuber who is very funny, Kim. That's what got us there. That's apparently Ozza can't handle a conversation about a funny woman without having to say it. Being a bit mean. I don't need to be this mean. I won't recover from this, dude. Ooze earring, what the hell? But yeah, no, I had something else to say about Fillion specifically. Oh, right, no, it's a lot of people, more so than her edgy humor. Most of her haters that are like giving her a hard time over not owning the rights to her character, seem to hate her because of her not condemning AI art. And that seems to be the big thing that most of them care about. A stand-up comic with the talking. Oh, that guy. Yeah, the dead terrorist guy, the puppet. You get the punchlines, but you didn't laugh at the jokes. Yeah. But yeah, she does a lot of. I think it's interesting that you bring up stand-up because Fillion like is probably, I don't know, is not stand-up, but she's like the closest to doing like more traditional kind of humor on rather than just like one-off jokes or like creating funny situations. She, like, you know, is going out of her way to be to do funny things, and yeah, pretty consistently. But yeah, it is just she doesn't support my views, so she's evil. And more so than that, I think it's like she doesn't support my views and is successful. Because like people saying that she supports like AI art and is thus supporting art theft are saying that because she has a promotion with she signed a fucking contract with like Fansly where where she doesn't do lewd content, but they like they have a quote AI version of her that will then send AI lewd pictures to you if you pay enough money. So like yeah. But cute and funny. Fillion is kind of cute and funny. I think it's very obvious that artists would hate it, Sumo, because it's like directly threatening their like niche. But I think the reasons that they hate it for are overblown. I don't think AI art has had any impact on the average Twitter artists or like average online artist who works for commissions. Like, bottom line, I don't think anyone that was willing to pay a specific artist before is now like, oh, I can just make it myself with AI, so why would I pay an artist to do that? The people that are using AI art would not pay artists in the first place, unless they're like the most bottom of the barrel, like they have a weird fetish that they need to see created. And even then, they probably still would be willing to pay real artists. Like, unless their fetish is like anime girls buying Wonder Bread, which is a real thing, then like, I don't see how AI is going to provide that. Look at hell. I lack the context to understand this tweet you posted though, Kib, or you shared. This somebody else's tweet that you shared. Even reading it, but yeah, people are very sensitive about lollies, overly so when it just comes down to them being tourists, right? Moaning about losing subs, but then going, well, okay, yeah. Oh, I didn't rest at the inn. Return to Virginia. Come on. But yeah, I mean, you could say the same about people like Yanners, right? And dozens of other like content creators online feel the need to comment on things, and then it directly results in people like it's just burning bridges when they didn't need to comment on something in the first place, right? They didn't need to come down hard in one direction on the other just because they dislike something. But yeah, I've probably posted something about it before. I'm gonna just store all the analysis scope. I'm not fucking using that shit. Maybe I should sell them, but whatever. But there's a good YouTube channel called Armchair Expert that makes like what, pseudo academic content, makes content that's approachable but from a like academic standpoint, because the guy, you know, has a media degree, and a lot of it is just about like PR and that kind of stuff. But in a stream, I think like yesterday, The guy had like a 30-40 minute section about like essentially what we call tourists. And differentiating good tourists, bad actors, that kind of thing. It was very interesting. Kitty, what's up? It's armchair with a 1 instead of an I think? Yeah, there you go. I found. Hate the word tourist used in this context. But yeah, apparently he's gonna make a follow-up video, essentially, on that subject. Well, stream, I think, rather than video, but yeah. I think tourist is pretty apt for this kind of thing, Kib. Because they are people that are new to a space and are regularly there just to, like, see the sights. It's, like, especially in anime, it's people that watch shit like Cyberpunk Edgerunners because it's popular and it's on Netflix, or Demon Slayer because it's popular. They are there to see the sights and to not engage with the wider culture. And like Elden Ring, yeah. They're there to see the sights, not engage with the wider culture, and then, like, you know, shove their opinions down people's throats. In a lot of cases. Dumb, not dumb. Yeah. Do I need to click back in? Well, I had clicked back in. Okay, there we go, there we go. Must collect wood. Must get wood. Yeah? There we go. Y'all, oh fuck. Yeah. Y'all game with your noses. I'm petting my cat with my other hand, so. Yeah, that is pretty fucked up, Kib. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. For a while, I was of the opinion that labels are a bad thing, like across the board. But I definitely what? I think it's just natural, is how I came around to it. I wouldn't say that I still think that I think labels are like good inherently now, but I think it's natural. Especially for things like, what people gatekeeping or calling others tourists. Like, the human brain desires tribalism on a fundamental level. That is, you know, social psychology. You could say similar things about, what? Group sports feed into people desiring tribalism as well, in a lot of ways. Alright, I have now gotten enough wood for this quest, and hopefully a bit extra for Napier. Wink, wink. Oh, come on! The tile before the exit they gave me an encounter is crazy. People are honking horns late at night celebrating their favorite team's victory in soccer. Yeah. Do you remember that you shouldn't sell your light hardwood? Do not give Napier your wood. Right. I gotta not zone out as much. Also, 3 more Theriaka A's and B's that I'm gonna instantly put in storage. Oh, the wood is for him! Plus, I live up on the 2nd floor sometimes after work. I feel too lazy to even go up to my quarters. I'll remodel so the tavern is upstairs and my quarters are downstairs. If I did that, I'd be too lazy to even open the tavern at all. Of course. Of course. Duh! I like that he's just constantly, maybe his shoulders aren't so high up, but he's constantly just like, hey, where's my gabagool? Have y'all seen that meme that's like text from presumably some dude's girlfriend or something, and like she says like a whole ass paragraph and then it ends with, and also you say like, hey, where's my gabagool too much, and then it says I'm breaking up with you as a second text after the like a big paragraph, and he just responds with, I'm not reading all of that. I'm not reading that essay for like a single paragraph. You say, where's my gabagool? Too much. Right. Can I find this meme? Yes. You say, quote, ha ha ha, where's the freaking gabagool? End quote, way too much. Is one message. Second message says, it's really weird. Third message, I'm sorry, I want to break up. The response just says, not reading that essay. It's not even a whole sentence, it's not even a whole paragraph. Pokemon Showdown and lost because of getting paralyzed 8 times. My god. What, are you playing, like, present meta, or are you playing, like one of the older gens metas? I haven't played Pokemon Showdown since, like, X and Y. Gen 9 OU doubles? Okay. But yes. Do Americans really call it gabagool? I guess. I don't fucking know. I'm not... This might surprise you, but I'm not Italian American, and I don't live anywhere where there's a large, like, population size that... Or a particularly large population size of Italian Americans. So I don't I don't know. I just see references to gabagool. I don't know if Americans call it gabagool collectively or something, dude. I barely know what gabagool is. Good night, Techno. I'll catch you next time. The boring American, German American? Isn't the most boring American gotta be like British Americans? Which I am also British American. That's your standard American, is like, you know, quarter British, quarter German, Swedish, etc. Quarter Irish, quarter question mark, question mark, question mark. Popularized by The Sopranos? Yeah, yeah. That does track. But yeah, I think like the boring American is pretty much what I am. I guess that's right. But not just German. So sleepy. So eepy lolly. Deposit 3 Theriaca B. Theriaca B's nuts. Okay, and deposit 3 Theriaca A. I should probably deposit some more shit, dude. Like... I feel like having 27 of my inventory slots filled just with items is like too much. But I guess it's fine. Wistoria wand and sword. Have I seen the like cover photo for this? I probably have. Bog standard thing. Dude has little magic, but wants to succeed in whatever he's doing. Ah, yes. Of course he will. Oh, okay, yes, it's Tsue to Tsurugi no Wistoria. Wistoria. I thought Tsue was like staff. Is it wand? It's usually used for staff. Okay, okay. Ika noko 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 kosh tan tan will air today, apparently. One cane, walking stick, staff, wand. Okay. We need a deer emote? Do I not already have something in 7TV for it? I've added an emote. They removed the one I added? Okay, well I added another one, so... I added 2. Let me fix it so it works on the on-screen chat display as well. Should I add "You Dear" in the Dark Souls "You Died" font? I guess I might as well. Fuck it. Send it. Made it, beat it, ooh. There are no Etrian Odyssey. Well, I say no. There are 2 Etrian Odyssey related emotes on 7TV. One is FOE and the other is the wolf from EO2. Huh. Maybe if I searched up like Hexer or something, I could find something more. But probably not. Huh. Nope. Okay. Dude, I watched the first 15 minutes of the new Monogatari, and then I was shocked that they had 31-minute episodes each. And I was like, okay, I'm closing my laptop and doing something else for a bit. And now I've been live for 2 hours, just about. So... 31-minute episodes, and is going to have 12 episodes for off-season / monster season. I am very excited. Oh, speaking of lollies and whatnot earlier, Brain's always thinking of lollies. I guess VTubers too, which we spoke of earlier. There's a VTuber that does what, like pseudo, like, how would I refer to this? Like pseudo-biographical type videos on other VTubers that did one for Nyaners today. It was like pretty, you know, positive and didn't focus too much on the negatives, but I don't know. Honors! Raises fist at sky angrily. I have very conflicting feelings on Yanners. Oya, oya. Did she say welcome home when I left and then re-entered the the shop super quickly? Wife. Wife. Guys will really just look at Napier and say wife. It's always surprising to see that You know, I guess everything has its target audience. There are, you know, ardent Black Clover fans out there. Oh, I think I've got some level ups we haven't invested yet. Yeah, I think I just want to up After Image rather than increase Mirage Sword's price just yet, but maybe I should still. Yeah, I don't really have anything against Black Clover other than it just seems, you know, like it doesn't seem unique at all from the crowd. In fact, I would think it's the most, like, how do I put it? If you like, it's like the ultimate, like, if you enjoy shonen shows as a whole, then you will probably enjoy Black Clover just as much, if not more, than anything else that's, you know, just trying to be a shonen. Like, if you liked Naruto wholeheartedly, if you liked Bleach wholeheartedly, etc., then you'll probably enjoy Black Clover. But, like, for people that, you know, aren't, like, fans of everything in the genre, just for being, you know, marketed as, or not even marketed, just for, like, being unabashedly a part of that genre, I haven't seen anything that would sell me on it, right? I don't think it does anything to stand out from the crowd, is all I can say. And then she moaned when she learned a new skill, or leveled up a skill. I guess I'll just up Volt Star for now, and then invest more into Singularity again or something. We don't have too long to wait until Veteran Skills, I don't think, so... Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it, kid. Alright, so now that Alice has finally gotten Earth's Bounty, I guess we want... Do we want Excavation? Like... the Love Live one. Yeah, I haven't played it, so I don't know if Slay the Spire is inherently better than the Love Live one, but I, you know that the Love Live, or know that Slay the Spire is really good. So good that, like, everything else that's tried to be in its, like, niche, other than maybe Balatro. I don't think Balatro is trying to be in Slay the Spire's niche, though. Is this just, like, coincidentally similar in that it has cards? But yeah, like, I think, like, everything else that's tried to be in the same niche is paled in comparison that I have seen. Just because of Slay the Spire being that good. Like, yeah, that seems fair, Kib. But yeah, like, I'm trying to think of like a good comparison of like maybe the best comparison is Etrian Odyssey since I'm playing that. Like, Etrian Odyssey is so good of a dungeon crawler series that like why would I go out of my way to play something else when I could just play more Etrian Odyssey? And I have been playing more Etrian Odyssey up until now, where this is now the last game in the series that I haven't played. So, well, with the exception of like 2 Untold, which I'll get to, and I already played base 2. They are fairly different, so yeah, I'll get to 2 Untold, but like this is kind of the last game, and then maybe I'll play 7th Dragon or something, but but for now it's just like yeah, especially games like Slay the Spire, like they're kind of baked in with a certain like infinite level of replayability, in quotes infinite, and I am not like great at Slay the Spire. I'm pretty good. I'm better than most people, I think. Statistically, I'm better than most Slay the Spire players. But let's check real quick. Only 7% of Slay the Spire players have completed Ascension level 20. And that's like completing it once to get that achievement. So I don't know how much. I lack the data to know how much of those 7% have completed Ascension 20 like hundreds of times. I've maybe completed it 100 times if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky, it's probably like somewhere between like 70 and 90, I'd guess, the number of times I've won Ascension 20. But yeah, like it's just I'm not saying this to like brag, because I have like 2,000 hours in, or 2,000? No, I have 1,445 hours in Slay the Spire. So like it's there are people with less hours who are better than me at Slay the Spire. So like I don't have the right mindset probably still, even after that many hours. I'm not a like professional poker player, and those tend to be the people that have done the best in Slay the Spire. Anyway, back to Etrian. I'm trying to think here if excavation is a good or a bad idea. Because it would just generate like a lot of items and thus a lot of money, but like that doesn't necessarily mean anything if my inventory is getting full on a dungeon crawl without getting excavation already. Like those extra items would be in excess, and I wouldn't even be able to sell them because I just have to toss shit out, right? So probably I'll just spec into Strange Seed's success rate for now instead. But yeah, I guess I got lost in the sauce of thinking about Slay the Spire statistics. But what I was trying to say with all that is that despite being in the top 7% of Slay the Spire players, I still have like so much room that I could improve at the game, that if something just wants to be like the exact same but slightly different, then I have no reason to buy it. Because I still have room to improve with the original product, pretty much. Sengoku Basar is a Musou clone, but you don't like regular Musou and only Sengoku Basara. Yeah. There's a lot of potential for stuff like that with clones. I mean, if you wanted to, I have a soft spot for Etrian Odyssey 1. If you wanted to, you could probably call it a wizardry clone. I have no idea currently, but I have a suspicion that I wouldn't really enjoy wizardry that much, right? Specific design choices that you prefer more. Okay, yeah. Not the bees! I'm amazed that didn't kill the bird. Oh my god, the 1 HP, man. No class skill tree, for example, so all abilities are baked into the class. You have everything. Not much variety either. Okay. Thank you! But yeah, probably, yeah. doesn't sound like anything, any of the differences are things that would sell me on it, I guess. But, there are probably people that really like some Slay the Spire clones over others. From what I've seen of the Love Live one, it seems really, like, direct. Like, it seems like 1 for 1. Like, even the damage values and block values of the default, like, the starter deck card, the starter deck, like, attack and block cards had the exact same damage values of deal 6 damage, block for 5. Like, it was literally the exact same numbers. I don't think any of the, like, additional cards you can add along the way were exact clones, nor do I think that the characters, like, mechanics were exact clones. But I think, like, from a structure standpoint of, like, the map, events, combat, and, like, resting or upgrading cards being the exact same, I think the amount you healed for was the exact same sort of thing. Like, it seemed very direct of a clone with very little unique to it. Okay, so there is a way through this without, I think. Or maybe not. It looks like there is a way through this without stepping on any of the damage tiles. Oh, I think that's a full map now. So yeah, there is. It's just a bit windy of a path. File off the serial numbers? my singular second of laziness of not like mapping myself there. The power of Love Live. Yes, yes. They also made the one of the interesting things is that isn't the first Love Live game, right? And specifically, the games they're making are all based off like Love Live Sunshine, I think. One specifically, like one specific Love Live incarnation, and then that one specific Love Live incarnation spin-off with the same characters in a fantasy setting that then got a like Metroidvania made by the Toho Luna Knights people, I think. That also did a Konosuba Metroidvania. Yes, look, Yohane. She's in the mirror. Otaku! I screwed up with my targeting priorities, but... No! Oh, miss! This is so fucked up. It's so over. Okay, this time she hit. All good. But yeah, I have to assume that,
Thank you.
the Love Live Slay the Spire clone was made for Love Live fans and not Slay the Spire fans, right? That has to be the assumption we make there, right? Like... Hell, I think there's already been a different anime-themed Slay the Spire clone. How am I supposed to get past this bird? Do I have to fight it? Oh no, I probably don't have to fight it. I'm just supposed to like bait it out. Yeah, it's actually just that easy. I do kind of want to try and fight it again though. Despite how badly it went the first time. Let's go! Let's see, it's just called... what, like Raging Moa? Great Giant Moa. Yahoo! Ba-dum. It has no weaknesses. Alrighty then. Strength slash, go burr. Please get a leg bind. If we get the leg bind, we're set. Skimming through Historia. We did get arm bind too, which is very helpful. Hell, the arm bind let us let our phantom thing survive. Pretty cool. Not horrible, but I parry everything is better. A better run of a similar thing. Okay. Let's just have Alice use a Medica on Louis. Might not be necessary. I don't know though. Keep spamming strange seeds. After one look. Also, it's CG. Disgusting. Disgusting. In most cases. And with some drawing is like the worst possible option. The worst of both worlds. We did get it full bound. That's great. That is so great. And its legs are bound, so it can't do shit. Going all out. Being a going all out, let's force break Ayumu as well for the full party heal. Just because it's more convenient that way. I should probably start having Alice shoot, though. Kiryu dance! Fucking hell, dude. Cat hair gets everywhere. You've talked about Muse Asia a lot. I should probably just, like, check. Just check at this point on whether or not, it would work in the US. If it would let me watch it in the US. Or if all of the videos would be region blocked in the US because Crunchyroll owns the rights to here or something like that. Might stay at home. Not going to the concert? Why? Why? Wait, they got themselves a VTuber? You may have talked about this before as well, actually. They got themselves a VTuber. Allergic reaction. Ah, fuck. What were the quote claw marks from? Why do you put them in quotes? What the hell, man? Yeah, I don't think it works in the US. I don't think the channel would show up. Like I pulled up the channel, but yeah, none of the videos show up. It just shows like a broken loading symbol when you click on videos on any of their channels. That's crazy. Women's nails. Yeah. Congrats on having sex. I poop my pants around. I poop my pants around. Poop my pants up. I poop my pants around. I'd have sex. His legs are unbound already. Is very unfortunate. And I don't have anything to specifically bind leg. Bind leg. Well, we keep spamming strange seeds. Smash! Yeah, it's too much damage. This ain't gonna work. Too much damage. Oh, it did restore Uo's force gauge. That's good. Please reapply the arm bind at the very least. It crit, but it did not apply the arm bind. I mean, this might work out. Nope. All right. I don't know if the defense boost from physical shield is just like that shitty that I'm not noticing it, or if I don't understand how it works. It makes it sound like your defense is higher, or is raised for the rest of the turn when you, or for the entire turn, and then the attack comes out last. So unless the thing is like super slow that you're fighting, that it'll raise your defense on the turn you use it on. But... But we can totally get this kill. Louise just might die in the... Well, Louise is dead. So is Uo now, but... We're like so close. I can't amateur savior, but that's fine. It can't attack. But yeah. I guess, you know, just having an allergic reaction from from an encounter like that is a lot better than having a different kind of reaction, Aza. stay safe. Use protection, etc.
大丈夫ですか？はい。はあ、痛そうですね。
Ha ha ha, where's the freaking gabagool? Howdy, Alex, how you doing? Please let me kill this fucking bird. I'm so close. Let's rearrange to put Ayumu on the back line so that the doppelganger will deal more damage. It is still arm-bound, perfect. Or not arm-bound, leg-bound, so it can't go for, like, its more dangerous attacks. Bedgi mode engaged. Goon Knight Aza. Rest well. Or I guess you're saying you're just like in bed, comfy maxing, etc. Not sleeping. Yeah. I figured out. I realized. Legs have been sealed. Please let me get the kill. Its legs are no longer sealed, dude. I'm fucked. Kill it! Okay, let's go. Oh, was saying that about Alex, of course. Let's just say I'm laying in bed watching it. My streamits. Thank you, Alex. For watching the streamits. Alex, speaking of Gabagool and other things posted in the Discord, you would not believe how hard it was to find the P5 graph. I was guilty of glancing and not fully reading every message because I was engaged in vigorous turn-based combat. Speaking of, I think I forgot to buy additional Ariana threads. Oh no. I seem to have slipped. Encounter rate, did it say increased? I think it said decreased. I think I'm fine. I think it said decreased. I was doing a double take for a second. The good ones that are so hard to find, exactly. Also, I'm already like low on health, so send it. Get me out of here as fast as possible. Let's remember to buy those threads. Our crowd. Bird limb. Madfa. New gun on new shoes unlocked. I think if I watched anything else of note, like today. Like, and by watch I mean listen to, like while at work. Alex, how would you feel about making that Persona 5 graph, but with JoJo characters? That's also what initially started the conversation. Or started me trying to find that meme. Too many JoJo characters, but overall a good idea. Yeah, there definitely would be too many. The graph would need to be huge. Huge! Or you need to make it about, like, specific JoJo parts, right? Oh, I forgot to buy Ariadne threads, but I will remember. Goon will remember that. I should also take some things out of my storage, like nectars. They all would be gay. Would you place Dio lower on the, like, lower on the gay scale because he has a child? Because he canonically has had children. I feel like in the middle is like giving him too much credit for that. But because in part like 1 and part 3 to a lesser extent, he is very, very, you know. You know. He did kiss a girl, but he kissed a girl to, like, get one over on a guy. He wasn't, like, kissing the girl for the girl. He was kissing the girl to kiss the guy that would eventually kiss her. Or something like that. It's like that shitpost of, like, kissing women is actually, like, super gay because women kiss guys, and that's pretty gay, or something. It's about the vibes you give me. Being gay isn't your choice, it's mine. You are gay now. I have relationships with women and sex with men. I got news for you. That means you're gay. Shakes head in disbelief and walks away. Why is this lolly so sleepy? Let's talk to this lolly. Oh, okay. We already saw this dialogue. Eeping it. And by it, well, let's just say, haha, my cat, it's something, cat. I'm petting my kitty. I sent my brother a screenshot of some texts I received from my mother at 4 a.m. yesterday and said, does our mom send you texts like this as well that are just like very alarming / accusatory sounding apropos of nothing? And it was just 4:30 a.m. Are you okay? Question mark. I'm like, yeah, what's up? Mom texted you a meme at 4 a.m. I wish it was memes, dude. I fucking wish. But yeah, no, it was just like she heard me flush the toilet or something and thus knew that I was awake, and since she was awake was like talk. No, she was up early. I think some medicine threw off her sleep schedule or something. But yeah, and then after like being like, I don't think I made a lot of noise or something, right? Like, did I wake you up? She was like, no, just wondering how you are and if you need anything. Have you sent out any job applications? Time is ticking by, you know. It's just like, Christ, lady. I guess, you're not, like, wrong, but, like, Christ. I don't want to receive a text at 4:30 a.m. that's just, are you okay? Like, did a sound come from my room that sounded like I was crying or vomiting uncontrollably or that I was unwell? Like, just like makes me go into fucking like, what, like, it makes me feel like I'm being interrogated or some shit, pretty much. But yeah, that was my brother's response, is like, I hear that moms in general just do this. Like, that's just how moms are. It's like, okay, well, I guess that might just be the case. But yeah, like, fucking Christ, man. I don't appreciate just getting a fucking text like that. Oh, Christ. It's all good though. It's all good. We're fine. Oh wait, I should actually like purchase some stuff from Napier.
いらっしゃい。なんじゃ、お主たちか。
New sword. Hell yeah. Ah, our current sword increases our max HP, which is good, but like more damage is better. Warhammer 40k. Seems like a... Oh, I need more wood. I need more wood! If I get enough wood, this will increase her her defense stat as well, which she does really need. Warhammer mentioned. The best sex protection. Anyway, I'm gonna buy our farmer. Oh, okay, the broken wing is not from the Moa, it's from the Firebird. I was like, why do I have two of that? No, it's because it's not from the Moa. I see. Moa. I don't need to get her a new gun. That's just a waste of my money. Women repellent. Something people have been claiming Axe body spray is for decades. I use Axe. The women complain about, or no, there's a better way to phrase this, of like, I don't put on deodorant. and women complain that I smell. I put on Axe body spray and they still complain that I smell. There's just no winning. The mention of autistic Riz is reminding me of a good... I mean, I want to call it a bit, but it's just like a real story from a real dude's life. Or at least he claims it is. I have no reason to doubt him. Will this pull up the clip? There's a clip of NL talking about evil Riz. But I thought it was evil Riz. Is it like... Does he not... Is it not evil Riz? Negative Riz? How do I find this clip? How do I find the clip? Damn it! A Monogatari, one could say? Yes, yes. A Monogatari of monster and off-season stories or something. No, but the clip is just talking about how in high school some dude like pretended to be a ninja, like 24/7 LARPing essentially, and that somehow that dude had a girlfriend. That dude that he went to high school with that pretended to be a ninja had a girlfriend somehow. And I think he described it as like one of the only cases he's ever seen of evil Riz or something like that. I watched the first 15 minutes of it and then like paused it briefly and was shocked to see that they were 31-minute episodes. And then I closed my laptop and started stream. I was like, I could fit a 20-minute... I know I stalled after getting home from work, but I could watch like one 20-minute episode of an anime. Just to, like, yeah, be able to talk about it. Since it'll surely come up on stream. And then I watched 15 minutes of it and was like, I don't I gotta actually like start stream. Never. Watch the rest live on stream. I love copyright notices. I love getting my channel taken down by fucking Crunchyroll. Actually, who owns the rights? The US streaming rights to Monogatari? If Crunchyroll does, that's kind of crazy because they've never attempted dubbing it. Like, well, yeah, I understand why they haven't. That's crazy. It's like really successful. Why haven't they tried dubbing it? I think that would be a disaster, and I'm glad they haven't, but also I feel like they should have tried dubbing it by now. Is it plus 2 damage per oh, it's only plus 1. What the fuck? I mean, it's free, so I might as well, but... Might be the most undubbable anime of all time. Isn't that... Shouldn't that honor go to, Tatami Galaxy, Alex? And it's like derivative series, it's related series. I feel like that should have the honor of most undubbable anime. But maybe it's like the cultural references that make that would make Monogatari more undubbable. Time Machine Blues is like a somewhat new incarnation. I don't think I've seen that one. I watched The Night is Short, Walk On Girl. Yojohan Time Machine Blues. 2022? Why the hell didn't I watch this? 6 episodes? Why the hell didn't I watch this? Yeah, it's 2022. Did it like release as a movie and then later air as an anime? What Anyway, it's on my plan to watch list already. is pretty funny to see. I guess it makes sense, but yeah. But time is weird. Time is a valuable thing. Watch it clock by as or tick by as the pendulum swings. Yeah, there you go. What does it take to upgrade the Scramasax? Just slate? I could go and get slate real quick at a mining point just to then recycle that Scramasax into bronze. But I don't care. I think I'm just gonna sell it. I don't need the bronze desperately. My Doari! I gotta remember, every trip into the dungeon, make a stop at the wood point. Get wood for Napier. Who up getting wood for Napier? I stood up. Getting out of bed is sometimes a struggle. What a be God's strongest warrior and straighten my back instead of slouching in my gamer chair here. I say that I just like slouch forwards instead. Need to have better posture, man. Brain rot thinking about posture in Sekiro and Elden Ring now instead. I'm fucking hippie. Yeah, it's probably still worth using that instead. I should probably also on the next level up max out Midori's skill. Had the same thought. The brain rot is terminal. Smash! Beautiful. Beautifully done. So beautifully done. I can just swap Louise up front, go for the heal, and swap her back. See you in a bit, Alex. So way back in the mine. God damn. The golden bee. I fucking saw a video of Mari_en singing in Chinese, singing like the communist Chinese anthem, the one that's a meme. I've heard her say like the Bing Chilling, the whole Bing Chilling speech before. Does she just like actually speak Chinese? Okay, randomly, as a result of hearing Mari_en sing it, I now have, that, what, communist anthem just, like, stuck in my head, it randomly coming to mind. I think I've inefficiently distributed my damage between my party members here, but okay, it's all right. It's not the worst, not the most inefficient way. I think this should be able to kill the bee, yep, before it gets to attack, and indeed. Put that shit on auto and let it fly. Wow, a tiny little bonus from a tiny little bee. Alice can just rock the lower HP for now, it's fine. I can get around to healing her later. She won't die. Oh, I can probably buy better armor for like everyone as well. Thinking about it. I can probably buy better armor for everyone. I know I unlocked a Hobble John, or however it's said. Hobble John Dark. What's the point of this? Me looking at a random pond in my neighborhood, surrounded by a forest. What is this doing here? Why is there just water in the middle of this forest? I don't get it. Doesn't serve any purpose. That's a lot of damage. Got its legs bound. Nice. Does not have a conditional, but because its legs are bound, it should be slower and easy to kill. Oh, yes. I almost wasted TP. I put TP on my PP. Thank you. Does anyone have a level? Oh yeah. We got it. Okay. Okay, lots of levels. Airblade at max is probably not worth it. I'll check. How much a damage increase there? 194 to 230% is pretty substantial, but the TP cost is also a substantial increase. Like 40% increase? 3 is what percent of 7? I can just like do that, right? Like that's easy math to do. I just type in 3 divided by 7 and it's 0.42. So yeah, 42% price increase if I get that last level there. So I should probably not. Probably just go for like upper stance. What are we grading with the flame? Are we like, you know, what does it mean, flame grader? Let me type this in. Grater. I only get cheese graters. Okay, definition. A device having a surface covered with holes. Is there not a old grater? Hey, sounds like a plan, Kib. I'll catch you later next time. Enjoy the dinner. I ate some pasta earlier, but I should probably get something more to eat here soon as well. I got no idea what the fuck they mean by flame grater here. Grater Wikipedia. In pop culture, Kevin Eastman, co-creator of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, got the idea for the Shredder's armor from large cheese graters, which he envisioned on a villainous character's arms, to be used as weapons. Originally called Great Man, the Shredder is known as the primary antagonist of the TMNT franchise. Ah, of course. Of course. Great Man. I got no idea why this is called Flame Grater still. Like, what the fuck, man? Anyway, I guess I could just level Arm Strike for its success rate. That would be fine. Probably good, actually. Upper Stance is still only going to be like a very insubstantial damage increase to level it for now. I think I'll put it into Voltstar because we are using Voltstar a lot, and then I'll level Singularity unless we come across something weak to ice other than that Ice Bird that I don't really care about. Or Ice Bird. Firebird that I don't really care about. Literally everyone had a level up. I was slacking. Should probably keep upgrading his heals actually, right? Yeah, okay.
わかりました。
At least up until the point that they would increase in price, where I wouldn't want to do that just yet. Well, that does mean, you know, the buffs and debuffs aren't equalized out right now, or the two debuffs aren't equalized out for now. That's fine as well.
よし。
I did increase Strange Seed's price, but eh. She doesn't use her TP for anything else, so it doesn't matter, right? I just will not use it in as many common fights. Save it for the more meaningful ones. Hey! Hey! Excellent! And we get more wood for Napier. Pog. Well, I guess it's really for myself, right? Like... Great. Maybe there would be one of these. What was I? Oh yeah, I was gonna use it to upgrade the staff, or get a new staff that I could then immediately upgrade. Cause like the new staff would have better like stats, better offensive and better offensive stats, but their current staff gives them agility up, which is helpful. So if I was giving them a new staff and sacrificing their agility, oh. Gold and sacrificing the agility up just for the sake of like damage, when I could hold off, keep the agility for now, and then swap that agility boosting staff for a defense boosting staff like straight away. Not even weak to ice, despite being the Firebird, is kind of wild. Poison. That is a lot of poison damage. So there's a lot of damage in general that we gotta do, but okay. Using a bit of our resources, and it's not too hard to actually get to those what health values we need, right? Right, but this one I gotta like actually avoid. Shit. No, that bird's just like aggro. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so you gotta sneak by it. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. It's just not gonna turn to look at you ever, so. You know, I think that might actually be a... I think it might actually be like a thing straight out of Etrian Odyssey 1. This here. Oh, okay. Having successfully navigated the monster-infested path, you look ahead to see a group of soldiers coming your way.
Konnichiwa.
Little stuffy in these woods, isn't it? Maybe it's humid. I guess it's humid. Wipes sweat from his brow, then takes a look around before continuing. If I may ask, you wouldn't have happened to have seen any other soldiers around here, would you? There would have been a girl with them. Soldier eagerly awaits your answer. Sorry, no. Soldier hangs. We haven't missed anything yet, so. Hangs his head at your answer, then he looks up to the sky and asks himself where they could be. He then tells you to be careful on your journey before he and his companion continue on their way. Okay. Things to come, I guess. A preview of things to come. And phrasing, you know, is an easy joke to make. That's fine. Oh, come on. Rude. Good aggro's even if you aren't in a, like, direct line with it. Fairly regularly, I guess. Hopefully that'll be enough to kill. I think it should be. Nope. Oh, right, they aren't even weak to ice. They aren't even weak to ice, dude. Alright. Dance time da. Yeah, Uo hits like a truck. The fucking bird crossing. Bird intersection. Ah, I see. This is, yeah, probably not the way forwards. Just a hunch that this is not the way they actually are gonna require us to go. Oh, come on.
A what?
A what? The party follows the waterfront and comes to a pond at a dead end. It's there that you witness a peculiar sight, a multitude of round leaves with white flower buds. In the center float on the surface. Little birds and frogs sit atop the leaves, yet they show no sign of sinking. You may be able to ride a leaf across. Okay, if you're gonna do this, then the bigger the leaf, the better. Roughly the size of a small boat just a short distance away from shore. A gentle breeze blows across the water, allowing you to forget the forest's oppressive humidity. Nice. Nice. You rode a giant lotus leaf floating on a pond. Oh, but that didn't get me to the other side. What the fuck was... It didn't get me to the other side, man. Okay, it is just gonna be a shortcut in that I gotta take, I guess. There we go. You may be unable to come back. Oh. Imagine reading... before spamming A through it. Heavenly Gift. Is that the EXP modifier? Yes, it is. Pretty cool, pretty cool. It says does not stack. I assume that means with itself, not like... it doesn't stack with the farmer's skill thing. Wait, there was always a door there and I just hadn't noticed? Fucking Christ, alright. I feel like I should get combat before we do this FOE puzzle. Seems smart, right? But yeah, they aren't weak to ice, so I can't even use like Frigid Slash here. Well, I could still use it, but you know, it wouldn't be more helpful. I'm gonna Mirage Slash the backline, Air Blade, and then just like auto attack with the other three, because I think Uo is strong enough to almost kill the front one on her own. I was probably still right, but not like right enough. Go to Heru. I might as well still just head there first. Get that mapping done that way. Oh. Huh. Is that a 1 wide? Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, easy enough. Is that the whole room mapped? I think so. Bit of an odd layout, but you know, water. What are you doing there? An event, okay. As you approach the edge of the forest, you feel as though a piercing and malicious gaze has fallen upon you. Monstrous cry sliced through the silence of the woods. Judging from the sound, you assume it must be a sort of large bird. Avoid provoking the bird and leave anything in this area for later. Oh, okay. Sure. Will it say the same if I try again? Yes, okay. Get a quest, I guess. Maybe there would be one available, like, already, but probably game wants me to, like, get the quest at once we go down to the next floor, I'd imagine. We'd be able to receive it. There gonna be a shortcut here? No, just a room for an event. Dead end to find a short tree with widespread branches. Alice feels something fall on their knee and looks down. A massive wriggling spider. Along came a spider that crawled up beside her. Tries to move the spider, but as they bring their hand close, it rears up on its hind legs in a threatening stance. Dude, I made a delivery earlier. Bitches love my mustache. Exactly. When I'm sad, I say. But yeah, I made a delivery earlier where, like, out of the corner of my eye while waiting for them to, like, come to the door, I saw this fucking, like, 3-inch... Yeah, probably like 3-inch, which isn't like huge, but like it's pretty large, pretty damn fucking large spider. Just like right next to their fucking like door, like maybe like a foot above my head. at the top of their door. It's just fucking like, I'm like, is that thing real? Like, I don't know, it's kind of like shriveled up into itself, but still like very large. And not the kind of spider I'd expect to just see clinging to the side of someone's house randomly. I don't think it was a huntsman. Huntsman spider. Maybe it was. But yeah, like... shit was huge. Like, a lot larger than every other spider I've seen in the past, like, 2-3 years. I was... That's what she said. Yeah, I was like very tempted to ask them when they came to the door, like, is that real? Like, is that just like a Halloween prop you never took down? Like, I don't know, it was not something I'd expect to see in my area. Chad, is this real? Yeah, that's a good question as well, Alec. Huntsman spider. I go to Wikipedia and they'll probably have a like heat map. Yeah, no, they live this far north. According to the heat map, they live more north in Europe than they do in the US, which is interesting. I wonder why. But yeah, I can see like the little like map of US. They stop at like on the heat map. They stop at the like tick, like little like jutting out point, like slightly above the jutting out point of Delaware, Maryland. Europe is warmer. Europe's warmer further north. Interesting. Why? Is it because of like the like actual like geomagnetic North Pole shifting or something? Has it shifted like more America side or something like that? Is why? Because I know that the like North Pole is not where it like the geomagnetic North Pole is, because of shit shifting. Yeah, Maryland's like right above Virginia, and Maryland, Delaware have a little peninsula that juts out of the side of the US that is not the massive peninsula of Florida. So, yeah, that's an easy marker to tell if something in like a heat map, even without state boundaries. Maryland, I hardly know her. If you'd like to get away from the spider as soon as possible, you could try ignoring its warning and just brush it away. Or to avoid disturbing it, it might be best to wait for it to leave on its own. It's up to you to decide the best course of action. Let's hold still. Believing it would be dangerous to provoke it, Alice decides to wait for the spider to leave on its own. The spider crawls around on Alice's leg for a while, but eventually wanders off. Relieved that you avoided any trouble, you quickly return to your journey. Alright. Are there spiders in Alice in Wonderland? Like, noteworthy spider characters, or I mean, essentially? Don't think so? It sounds like something that there would be, but I guess I'm not terribly surprised that there isn't, just because I didn't remember anything, right? They poisoned the after image. Honestly, great, because that means none of my actual party members take poison damage. Maybe in the book. I think I have read Alice in Wonderland, or maybe I just like listened to it on tape. I'm pretty sure I haven't exclusively interacted with it through like retellings and movies and whatnot, right? I think I even read part of Through the Looking Glass. I don't think I finished Through the Looking Glass though, so... Alice in Wonderland. Wow, I can buy the DVD of Alice in Wonderland for $10.50 at Walmart. I love buying media. It's so cool, dude. I could buy the 60th anniversary 2-disc Blu-ray version of the animated Alice in Wonderland for $12.65. I should have specified that the first one I was talking about, the DVD of, is the Tim Burton 2010 Alice in Wonderland made by Disney. It is Tim Burton, right? That one. Yes. Yes, it is. Anyway, I mostly just wanted the Wikipedia for Alice in Wonderland when I googled it a second ago. What the fuck? By Lewis Carroll, a mathematics don at University of Oxford. What the fuck is don? A don is a fellow or tutor of a college or university. Especially traditional collegiate universities such as Oxford and Cambridge. So the dude was a teacher at a university, but he wasn't a professor? When Steam in 2033 closes my Steam account for no reason, that's the day I become a full-blown pirate. Because I believe in what Gaben preaches about piracy being a a like interface provider issue rather than a, you know, issue with the individual doing the piracy. So if the service, that's a service issue. If the service fucks me over by closing my Steam account or just shuts down in general, and Steam like closes, you can't download anything you purchase through Steam ever again, then yeah, it's a service issue and I will become a pirate. Kitty. What are you meowing at me for? She wants food, but I fed her when I got home at like 1 a.m. and she ate all of her food like instantly. It's like, okay, well, I don't think I should feed you again. Like, you already, I fed you a reasonable amount. Yes, you were hungry, but maybe I could give her just a little food. She would never get fat. So hungry. Go to him. I'm also pretty hungry. So I guess I'll go and get something to eat shortly here, and then maybe give her a little food in a second. But also, for now, I still got some Etrianing to do. E-training. EA Sports. It's in the game.
What?
Oh, what? A monkey swinging through the trees on a vine. See a vine hanging on a thick branch. Swing on the vine. Of course, swing on the vine. Who should do it? I guess Midori. Kicks off into the air. You watch as they swing back and forth like a pendulum. Taking some time to have a little fun relieves your fatigue. Alright. Oh, can they all do it? Is it gonna break? Like, if the wrong person does it or something? What? She is not fat. She is on a bulk, of course. It almost makes you forget how dangerous the forest truly is. Yeah, but I don't have anyone else who needs to swing on the vine. Playing on the vine provided a nice change of pace. Cool. Thing is, the other two party members, like, either have full or close to full TP, so... Maybe I could have had one person swing on the vine multiple times or something. I didn't bother checking, but that's fine. Full titty. Teepee. I put teepee on my peepee. I am Cornelio. I should probably leave the dungeon soon. I don't know if I'm like close to filling up on inventory, but like I should probably just leave the dungeon soon anyway. Kiryu Deus, because we did we got to a new floor, right? So like close enough. Some of this might be slightly wrong, but I think it's close enough. And then we'll be able to report the map is completed when we go back to town, but... Yeah, I only got room for 8 more items, so... Kitty! But we could get some encounters on this next floor here. Kitty, please! I'm gonna just get some encounters before I leave. Oh boy, a barbed tiger. I was not expecting that here. Oh, but she paces back and forth, she whines at me, and then she just lies down, like stretches her paw out, like sinks it into the carpet as she like lies down on her side. Looks so comfy. There, I'm killing that tiger. Tiger. Or I'm gonna try and prioritize killing the tiger. It did not kill on its own, but pretty close. Pretty good. Easy. Hooray! And then she laughed. She laughed as she killed it. But yeah, the events really keeping my party in this time, this dungeon crawl. I have kind of missed... I mean, the other games have had them to varying degrees, but I've missed this specific kind of locked door here. The PC experience truly is unparalleled. But yeah, so far this game's given us a lot of locked doors, which I think I actually like. I'm glad to see so many locked doors that are just like, come back later. And events that won't, things that will obviously be relevant later. Mysterious hand symbols on walls that you can't do anything with now, but maybe 40 hours in. The DS2 experience. I admire your persistence with DS2, Alex. Despite the misery that it surely will inflict the psychic damage. Dead in the forest, a peculiar light purple fruit. It's almost as if it's telling you to eat it. Reach for it. Just when the fruit is in reach, the vine comes to life and ensnares your arm. The vine tugs at you with incredible force. Part of a man-eating plant. Okay. There's no escape. Prepare to fight. Yeah, a lot of people seem to act like Scholar of the First Sin is the better version of the game. I don't think so, dude. I really don't think so. Yeah, like it has the same fundamental issues with like enemy placements pretty much that the base game did, or like approach to enemy placements. Of like every enemy sort of thing just wants to surround you. Wants to give you no time to breathe. Where it's just like, okay, guess I'll just have a bow and then kite enemies around one at a time, or run past everything or some shit like that. Like there's no like healthy compromise in 2. Horticultural horror. Horticulture is a funny word. Okay, you take a break. Ah, yes, it's the fucking same event as, or it's the same shit as Conrad from 5 of Kincaid. Will just be here every time there's a Street Pass event, because offline. 8 closed off mine shafts, and there's just like 4 of the sickle dudes chilling. You can funnel them in along the high ground and jump down. Okay, yeah. Then just go for another lap. Oh my god. Level up. Why, I think I do actually want to increase the price of War Heal line for the sake of making it heal for more. But maybe not just yet. Alex, did you watch the new Yimfa video on Dark Souls 2 without WASD slash the left stick? In typical fashion, every time that Yimfa, or almost every time Yimfa uploads a video, there's like 2 to 3 different like gaming journalist articles being like, the most dedicated Dark Souls 2 player did this. Very funny to see. I mean, I guess it, you know, if you get paid just to write articles about anything gaming related, it is, you know, something to talk about. We're talking about it now, but yeah, fucking gaming journalists. Just wow. When all the characters said "eh" upon getting a skill leveled up, I kind of pogged. Bro, where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Hey, where's the fucking gabagool? What the fuck is that? That's not an enemy from EO1. Deals a surprising amount of damage. Okay, yeah. I mean, certainly it's more than an unupgraded broken straight sword, right? True. Oh my god. Louise is dead. Thanks. She didn't need XP anyway. The slightest bit more damage on that last turn and Louise would not have died there. We need to reduce that. Of course, of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. Louise was also the only one with an offensive limit that hadn't been used just yet. Advancing through the hot and humid forest, you come to a dead end littered with fallen trees and tree branches. As you wonder what might have happened here, you notice some brown mushrooms growing on one of the larger trees. They don't appear to be particularly rare, but it might be worth picking up a few. Sure. Are they going to be enemies? Thick and supported by a central stem. They smell a bit grassy, but it's not unbearable. They seem edible enough as is, but with a little work, you could probably make them into something truly delicious. Examine the mushroom. Oh, it's just repeating the same thing. Roast them or boil them to recover stamina. Let's... delicious? In dungeon? In this economy? Oh, dude, I saw someone being, like, really weird about dungeon meshy in a different Discord. It was so weird that I almost, like, chimed in. I didn't. But they were saying that the first half of Dungeon Meshi, the first like 12 episodes were bad, and that the second 12 episodes were good. But like that's fine. You can have that opinion, I guess, if you don't, you know, if you aren't fine with it taking its time and establishing things as they like, you know, have a bit of a slower pace. I think it's an insane take, but that's beside the point. The part that like got me like to the point of like I want to tell this person how fucking wrong they are, despite usually just like, you know, lurking is my standard engagement, or I guess lack thereof, in other Discords. They kept insisting that the first 12 episodes were the first season and that the second 12 episodes were the second season, and that it was in, quote, it was in 2 parts. I refuse to use the term that exists. If there is a break in release, it is a new season. It had me second guessing myself as well. I fucking double checked. It did not have a goddamn break. Every single episode aired an exact week after the last. There was not a single fucking break. It's not like, you know, fucking goddamn Jobless Reincarnation, which has, or Attack on Titan, where it has fucking like second season part 1, second season part 2, Attack on Titan the final season part 3. Like it wasn't that. What the fuck are you talking about? Like I guess they just like watched it in 2 bursts or something. And so they thought that it was split into 2 parts, and then they like, you know, further rationalized their dislike of the first part via that in their own head. But like, Jesus fucking Christ. But yeah, they were mostly getting cooked for that opinion. People were saying, does it hurt to be this wrong? And you know, I hope it does hurt being that wrong. Dividing up anime by seasons and not arcs made our world worse. Not everything, you know, airs. Not everything can air like all of its arcs back to back, or even like close to back to back. I'm just gonna roast them in case they are a living thing that still needs to be killed. It was probably just HP versus TP for how you cook them, but I'm about to leave the dungeon anyway, so. But yeah, I guess Monogatari remains king in that regard for the most part, Alex. Of like, they just have a ton of like one-offs, like ah yes, Neko Monogatari Kuro, 1 episode. There you go, or maybe like 3 episodes in some cases. Tsuki Monogatari. Here's 1 episode. Dude, I was thinking about that guy from Tsuki-Mono. Who created Ononoki. Also, if you like, I guess Monogatari spoilers if you haven't watched it and care. I can. During 2nd season stuff in the novels, but they put it at the end. But yeah, like, fucking... You watched the entire Gatari. Giga-based. But what was I thinking? No, just the guy that created Ononoki, just like fucking in Tsukimono, he's just like something's wrong. Like something is clearly being manipulated here. This should not be happening. This conflict should not be happening this way. It's like very forced, and I don't like it. So he just like dies. They all created Ononoki. Okay, but he was the one that like particularly wanted her, right? It was down to him and the lady that actually like still somewhat is with her. With her is like her owner for that. Oh, it fucking is. It's over. But yeah, like, dude's just like, something's wrong here, we're being manipulated, and I refuse to be manipulated. I'll just die instead. So he fucking just dies. Like, one of the, like, weirdest, like, anti-climaxes, like, out there. Like, dude just chooses to die, and then, like, he doesn't show up again until, like, the main character, like, literally goes to hell, and you just see him in hell, and he's like, hey. Okay, just an insane, like, premise. Yeah, dude's just, like, he's just a Giga Chad, yeah, like, I'd rather die than be manipulated. Dies. Refuse to elaborate. Dies. Like, you could very easily make that a meme. Shit's just crazy. Okay. Kinda fucked up. Yeah. A little fucky wucky. Giving Napier all my wood. Boring. I only have 8 wood.
装備を変えるのかよ。
But that is enough to, you know, like, give both of them a warhammer, so sure. And then forge one of them, forged up warhammer, 40k. I'll forge up her hammer, I think. She needs the bit more. I underestimated how much wood each forge took. Damn. Oh wait, no, I didn't. It's that I didn't realize that it took 2 stingers each, and that I wouldn't have enough stingers. Okay. Okay, I think I think the anime alluded to Gaian knowing everything, but it did not allude to that being her curse. From Ononoki. Interesting. Fucking, so that's why the 2 Kagenui and Tadatsuru can't like touch the ground, is because they made the legs or whatever? I guess? Or did the legs? Okay, tracks. Wait, so what the fuck is... what the fuck is the other 2s? Are the other 2 just not cursed? Or is their curses just like non-issues? Unspecified, okay. Do you think it would be cool or lame if Oshino's had something to do with why he doesn't want to stay in one place too long? Is he just that kind of guy, or is he cursed? Meanwhile, Kaiki's just kind of a prick, but we love him for it. Yes, we do. Sack dress. Need constricting vines. Okay. But yeah, it's crazy how good the Monogatari series is. And how many how many of its characters, if in different series, would be best girls? That's what has me thinking that the most regularly. Is like, damn. Ononoki's pretty peak. I've been thinking that most frequently about it was confusing, needs some explaining from a friend. Yeah, I mean, they like talk fast, and there's a lot of things that can be more on the subtle side. I bet you think Rios in High School DxD is best girl too. Oh, I didn't need to start throwing insults. Oh, that one's not even like an insult necessarily, but no, anytime I hear someone say that like the canon love interest is best girl, it's instant, like I instantly am just like, wow, that's boring. Granted, I say that, but also I'm the like one of the biggest Megumine fans out there, and she is the canon love interest, so I suppose I'm a hypocrite. Or I suppose I'm boring in this regard would be the better way to say it. If farmers can have this higher order armor, then why didn't I have my farmer in better armor until now? I mean, she also doesn't need it, I guess, is probably why. She just doesn't need it. But yeah, Hachikuji. Is it Aqua, Aza? Is it Aqua? I mean, darkness would make sense too, but okay, yeah. There are a lot of people. I was going off Aqua, off the like main female lead sort of thing of saying, what? Saying that, Hitagi. Senjo. But yeah, fucking, Hachikuji. Hachikuji Mayoi. Also, like, insanely powerful. Top tier candidate for best girl. And yet, they all lose to Shinobu. There is no competing. It is a non-competition. At least for me. It doesn't stop me from thinking how great Tsukihi and Yotsugi, Ononoki, and Hachikuji all are. And hell, even Nadeko's pretty great too. Alrighty, Alex. Have I made a Monogatari tier list? Pity. Open it, and I type in Control F. Oh no. Excuse me? Nope. I have not made a Monogatari tier list, apparently. I'll make one later. Or, well, probably, like, shortly. I think I'm gonna stop stream soon. Yeah, I already got one. So I guess I'll see if this is the one you used. Yeah, this is the same one. This is the same one that I pulled up a second ago. Characters. Not on stream, King? I could. My cat's whining in my ear here, dude. He's demanding. And also my stomach's growling, so like... But We got some quests to accept.
そうだね。それでね。
Mint from the forest to make a nice cool drink with. Okay.
どうするのかな？どれにする
Not
か
so
決まったか
lucky
な？
coin. I dropped my lucky coin when I was exploring.
これにするんだね。いやあ、君たち。
Kitty, please. A bird-like monster. Okay, you left it by one of the Moas or something like that. You lost it once in Etria too. This is a quest from EO1, I guess.
あはは、残念だね。しっかりね。
よく来た。見事だ。
Report the map of the first
登
floor.
録か。
Yippee!
見事だ。
25 monsters. Yippee! 3 somas. Those are pretty good.
それでは。
I should store them so they don't clog up my inventory.
なんだっけ。
I should store 2 hamals as well, I guess. Posting it in shit, time to get assaulted for it. Jondra's gonna hold a grudge or something for you because you posted it. Is that what you think?
任せとけ。どうするの？
I did already, yeah, level everyone up. Okay, I'll save again, and then I'll do this tier list, I
任せ
guess.
とけ。
Okay, okay. But yeah, no, Asa, just thinking we're gonna assault you because of bad taste or what?
なんだよ。
Save state. Just in case. Okay. Cat, shut up! Oh, whiny kitty. I will do this on stream. He's doing it on stream? Okay. There we go. I gotta... Oh, fuck, man. I should just change scene instead of having to turn off each of these lollies individually. There we go. Yoink. You can see that it's monitor capture, which is potentially scary, but I don't have anything to be afraid of. You put cute and funny ones pretty low. Ass tastes. You will be boiled soon. Obvious S tier. I don't know, do I do just the girls? And Kaiki for the memes? That seems right. Who the fuck even is this? Is this, Is this the former servant before Araragi of Kiss Shot Acerola Heart Orion Heart Underblade? Oddity Slayer. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna do the guys because I'm like, where would I place him? I mean, I could place him in like B tier or something because I kind of like him. But that'd be about it. I could place him in B tier because he's got Joji Nakata as his voice, right? Yeah, Kaiki S tier. The cat is listed differently than Hanekawa? Okay. I'll put her in C tier. The cat, I mean the cat slightly higher. I guess the cat can go with B tier. When it said nyam 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 nyam, I pogged. They are different characters. You can go and fucking, I don't know, E tier. She's fucking boring. She's fucking boring, man. I'll put Kambaru in B tier, S tier. I don't even like. She's neat, I guess, but like, ranking her seems weird. She's around for like one arc, dude. I guess you could say the same about Sodachi, but yeah. Oh, yo. Please. Cat, shut up. Internet? Internet gonna work? Okay. Refresh if needed. Yeah, the ops shutting me down. I mean, I like Hanekawa's voice actress, but that's about it. Shut up. He's whiny baby. Anyway, the boys going S tier. The boys. No. Taiki can stay at S tier because it's a meme. I would put him in S tier, but yeah. Sodachi can go in C tier as well. I like her singing. I like her opening, that's about it. She's just kind of angry. I mean, like, they don't even have the mirror world versions of the characters from Zoku Owari Mono. Hell, they don't. Why is Cat Hanekawa different, but they don't have fucking Snake Nautico or Kiss Shot or even fucking what's it? Adult Hachikuji. Like what the fuck, man? Like why does she get special treatment? Not even adult Hachikuji, who is a really different character? Like what? She gets 6 episodes? Or what do you mean? That's her name, right? I think. I think that's her. Different side of the same coin, of course. Like Hanekawa. She had 6 episodes. That's crazy. Really? Hanamonogatari was 6 episodes. No, it was 5 episodes, but still, that's still a lot. That's still a lot. Damn. I mean, I like her reasonably. 5, 6, shma, yeah. Anyway, actual S tier. I like her design more. The holy trinity. The cute and funny trinity. The true cute and funny trinity. But then like honorable cute and funny mentions. A. So no adult woman fetish. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Put Dude Man in S tier for being a real one. Rank the dudes as well now? Okay. Let me real quick screenshot and then I'll put that on the tier list. But I'll add the dudes, I guess, but I won't put that on the exclamation mark tier list because it doesn't really seem right? Oh, I guess I should have done the screenshot better now that I think about it. I didn't need to have the whole image. I could just have the relevant part of the image. Alright, fucking dude's cool, I guess. I don't know. He's kind of ugly. S tier. A tier. He's got a nice voice. That's about it. I mean, it'd be insulting to put him above C tier just for that when Hanekawa's in C tier just for that. Oshino's S tier. The boys. The boys! And then fucking cool. Frick. Trying to cuck me. And by me, I mean Araragi. I don't enjoy NTR. Be gone. There you go. Are you happy? Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll screenshot this and put it on. Put it immediately below the other one. He's just literally like a one-off villain. And then he like yields when he gets baseballs to the face too much. He can't even handle some balls to the face. I guess his name is cool. His name's fucking Dramaturgy. Which is like metal as hell. They will kill you soon. They're gonna kill me for not liking Hanekawa? I think that's a pretty common opinion. I think that's a pretty common opinion, actually. I think a lot of people don't like her. Congrats! Why do you like her? Is it because of her tits? I don't know. She has the most arcs, I guess. She's smart, she's loyal. I don't know about that. I guess academically smart, sure. He's a bit socially inept at times. Right? My tier list is objectively correct. Okay, I will click in to see your tier list. Peak Fiction, above S+. Fucking rearrange it. The tiers, my god. I respect the Sodachi sauce. The sauce you put on Sodachi, but I can't appreciate her like that. When she just spent her entire arc just kind of being like angry, right? The only way to make tier list justice. Anyway, thanks for being here today, everybody. Thanks for being here today, everybody. We'll play more Etrian at an earlier hour. And maybe to the same, probably not quite to the same hour we did today, but not like... We maybe end at 5 AM rather than 7 AM or something. Yeah. Good night, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good day. Thanks for being here. Alex, Aza, anyone else who's lurking, it's always a pleasure. I think she's a well-written character. I don't like doing tier lists that way just feels weird. It's like rating an anime that you hate well because you think it's well made. Like it doesn't sit right with me. That's not how I do things. I think Hanekawa's well written, sure. I think she has like interesting character development. She's got a lot of screen time. I don't particularly like her at all. I don't hate her, but I don't particularly like her at all either. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, thanks for being here. Catch y'all next time.